마이크. 뭐야, 왜 안 나와? 뭘로 안 나와? 업데이트? 또 뭔 업데이트냐? 업데이트는 해줘야지. 에이, 이건 꺼버리죠. 이걸만 하고, 할 수 있을까? 마이크를 어차피 아무도 안 오니까 UF로 바꿔. 소리가 들릴 텐데, 이러면. 아, 다 들려서 안 되겠다. 응. 비용 좀 보고, 화면 뿅. 게임은 무조건 스토리부터 해야지. 그게 정렬이.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
이 남자는 뭔데 왜 내가 해? 갇혔다고? 여기 소설 속 아닌가?
Where'd he gone?
아니, 하고 해도 앨런 아니? 장난치나 보네. 아, 어디로 가야 돼? 너무 어두워. 길이 안 보일 정도로. 여기는 맞나 봐. 아이씨, 이거 어떡하라고. 에이씨, 죽은 거야?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
목표가 있어? 범죄 현장으로 이동.
I think I hear someone.
인터페이스는 좀 편리하네.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
아니 목소리가 잘 들려야 되는데 이거 음악이 더 잘 들리는데 그러면 안 되고. 음악 볼륨을 좀 줄이고 대사 볼륨 같은 거 이런 걸 좀 높여야지. 사운드 효과. 에이, 이러면 됐어. 대사가 커져야지. 얘하고 얘기해야 돼?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. It's just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
여긴 뭐지?
I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
음. 여기 뭐가
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
원에서도 씨 보내줬었는데. 원에서 앨런만 못 나왔잖아. 이런.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is
좀
your thing.
뛰어라 새끼야 씨. 볼 것도 없는데.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like
You
the
only-
rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
이렇게 쏜텐이야?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
근데 왜 2명만 왔어? FBI인데? 아, 여기네.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
또 다른 시체가 발견됐다. 이것만 있는 거?
bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
심장 두고 같아.
Incised stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed.
뭐야?
Okay. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
여러 개 있다고? 이게
Think Saga.
왜? 이번 살인자도 아니야?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
한 번은 맥주 삼각대는
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
피해자. 그치. 피해자는 루트.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
근데 상박대 가지고 뭐한 거? 요 되게 빼더라. 개발적 아니면 우발적? 이걸 어떻게 알아? 새 것 같다고?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing.
think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
알 수 없는 것 투성이다. 말도 안 돼. 그 외에 참고할 거.
This doesn't look right.
여기지. 여기잖아.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
가면 되잖아 이제. 어디로 갔지? 여긴가?
A witch with no heart.
굉장히 없는
A
거지.
strange echo of owl murder. Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience?
이를
Witnesses to
모르겠잖아.
their design?
내가 가면은 씨 쫓아와야 할 거 아니야.
Control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
이요.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
이게밖에 안 되잖아. 여기 아니잖아.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why
왜 또
take out his
내려가?
heart just to throw it away?
Stuff in something for
레메디. 등산로? 이게 왜야? 궁금하긴 한데 나중에 가겠지 뭐.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
이거 좀 앞장 좀 서 빨리. 내가 가는 길을 모르자. 왜? 그거 맞아?
Bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
아이씨 가는 길 모른다니까.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
Huge.
여긴가? 여기야?
Let me guess.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thorpe are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
이거 커피 내 거 아니야?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed.
여기
I'll take your mind.
아니겠지? 여기 주크박스 있어야 되는데 그러면? 아닐 거야.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
주크박스다. 맞네.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
마을 같아졌네, 진짜. 근데 어디로 가야 돼?
This is not the way.
이 길이 아니래네. 식당에서 목격자 신문하기. 식당.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it. Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
가 있긴 있는 거? 여기 식당인데.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, screw into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, 앨런웨이크, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl.
그 여자 예전에
How are you?
1편에도 있었던 것
I'm
같은데.
sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Wow, dude.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
아니, 불 좀 켜고 있지 왜 불을 안 켜?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? Think Saga. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Nah. Okay. Nope. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. That's it.
고단의 표시. 이게 뭐가 있는데? 어? 뭐야? 종이?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light.
Get out of my house. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
죽여야 되는데.
Vanished.
뭐야? 이제부터 시작이구만. 씨. 앨런웨이크가 참 마음에 들었던 게 지난 이야기 그런 게 나와가지고 좋았는데 뭔가 드라마 같다고 느껴서
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
와, 이 사람 그냥 죽어버렸네.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too.
It doesn't budge.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
심정도?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. That's it. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay,
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton?
말도 안 되는 소리.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
They're a fine pair.
Good day.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
그거 거기잖아. 등대 있던데.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
Do a damn.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family's from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater's just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes...
가도 되는 거야, 근데? 큰일 났네. 오는 것 봐, 씨, 또. 앨런 장난 그만해, 씨. 앨런, 씨. 소설을, 씨. 지가 여기 갇혀놓고서는, 씨. 왜 갇혔어, 그래. 갇힐 수밖에 없는 상황이었지. 이거 들어가는 길을 줬어.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
앨런이 우리 지켜보고 있다. 그치, 지가 적은 소설이니까. 소설 아니니까 그렇지. 속아야 되는 거. 야, 너 잘못 봤나? 이런 거 있는 물자국이 어디 있어? 아, 앨런 욕하느라 씨. 물자국 찾았다. 아,
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
아이씨. 게임이잖아. 이저 게임이야. 하면 공격하는 거지 뭐. 씨. 죽으면 죽는 거고. 게임이잖아. 내가 하는 게 아니야. 게임이야. 괜찮아. 어디로 가는 거야, 여기 있다.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
같은데?
Light is the key. To stay safe.
Yes.
But for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
I need to find the witch's hut.
여긴데? 뭐가 있어?
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
그것밖에 없는데. 아, 누워야 되나? 그 사람 어디 갔어? 아니, 경관 어디 갔어? 여기 없어졌네.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
여기도. 여기지. 아, 살인 현장. 아니요, 오두막이 여기 있네. 그러면 아닌데 뭐가 되나? 올라가는 길이 있니?
This is the witch's hut. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
퓨즈가 필요하다. 야, 이건 좀 프레임이 되게 거슬릴 정도인데. 너무 깊은가 보다. 들어가질 못하네. 깊으니까 못 가고.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
없는데? 뭐지? 내려가면 안 될 것 같은데.
There's another lunchbox.
아, 미쳐버리겠네. 어디 있는 거야, 이씨. 아이고, 좀. 아니, 퓨즈가 어디 있어? 너무 어두워졌는데? 아니, 왜 퓨즈가 없냐? 왜 열받으려고 그래.
This fuse is busted.
여기 있어.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
왜 아까는 여기 왔을 때 없었지? 어이구. 를 넣고
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. doesn't make sense. That's not right.
응? 무슨 식이야?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store,
화정?
the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
화정.
This mug always cheers me up. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey! I'm headed to the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
아, 프레임 되게 끊긴다. 내가 원하는 게 뭐지? 안 끊기면 좋은데.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
냉장고에 있다.
Christ!
못 봤어.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
여기 심장이 있다는 거죠. 그럼 맞네.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Sounds literary, but what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would. Sure.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Doesn't make sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
흥미진진하다고? 씨. 이거 뭐. 눌려야 될 것 같은데 안 눌리네. 여기밖에 없어. 사막이 어디야? 누가 들리? 이쪽에서 소리 들려.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving. There's the sign with the witch.
여기다 심장을 꽂아야 돼?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
서윤님 끝났네?
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
열렸어, 씨. 아니, 나이팅게일 꼭, 아, 앨런, 씨. 편하게 가자, 앨런.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
방금까지 쏠풀이었는데 뭐.
Logan?
갑자기?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Would you please help me?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
뛰지를 못하게 하네. 왜 이렇게 빨개? 뭔데? 그래.
He's here. Nightingale.
그래. 진짜 짜증나네.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
FBI. 잠깐. 이거는 그러면 나이팅게일.
Set to find the light switch. Go
미치겠네. 아이씨, 이 새끼.
Hemingway brought you here, witch.
Shit. Run! I have to get to safety.
뭐이거? 어디로 도망가? 안전한 곳이 어디야? 아! 왔냐? 이 자식아! 이 자식! 야! 어? 개자식아! 아, 이씨! 왜 안 뒤져? 왜? 아, 표정 진짜. 개자식. 어? 뭐 이런. 왜 안 뒤져? 왜 안 뒤져? 아니 없어. 씨.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
물론이 이제 넘어왔네 이쪽으로.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far.
원래 이거 크리미트 이렇게 올라가가지고 1부, 2부 그렇게 끝났다고 어떻게 얘기 나와야 돼? 이렇게 노래만 나오네.
I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
앨런웨이크
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Should look around.
I need another minute.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
I thought I'd never see
The
this place
flooding
again.
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Yep. 있을 것 같은데. 너 대체 뭐야, 이씨. 보다가 안 되는데.
A creepy twig sculpture?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
뭐가 있든 이백 상황이라서 들어갔는데 뭐 아무것도 없고. 못 가는 곳이야 여기? 꺼내주시네. 야, 니네 뭐하냐? S 있는 곳인 줄 알았는데. 아이씨, 페이크 먹었네, 씨. 돌아가야 되네. 아이씨. 큰일 났네. 해지는데. 아직도 있다고? 음. 이건 짐승이냐, 씨. 짐승이야.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
아. 이거 가자. 아, 총알 2개밖에 없는데, 씨. 총알 좀 없나? 총알이 없어. 맞네. 세이브하고. 총알이 없어, 총알. 끝까지 가야 되는데. 내 차가 여기 있잖아. 여기 돌아가야 돼, 한마디. 문제는 총알이 없는데. 응? 응. 아, 차 어디야? 왜?
I'm not done here yet.
아이씨! 차 타고 가는 거 아니야? 아, 이거 어딘데 그래? 그래. 아, 내비게이션 진짜 불편하게 돼 있네. 아, 씨.
I don't think I'm done here yet. 이씨. 총알 좀 주세요. 어디 없지? 뭐가 반짝반짝거린다?
이제 안내가 나오네. 씨.
Nightingale goes missing for 13
여긴
years, shows up
동결됐고
murdered, and then turns into a monster.
할만하세요?
After I stop Nightingale,
할만하긴 한데 힘이 너무 떨어져요. 아 그리고 공포 게임은 아우 아니야. 왜 이렇게 공포 게임이 돼버렸냐 이 게임?
the cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
이거 못할 게임은 아니에요. 난이도도 지금 스토리라고 그래가지고
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
뭐 잘 안 죽기는 할 것 같은데 그래도 무서워. 그래서 이쪽으로 가라고? 가는 길을 알려주네. 이러면 더 무서운데. 뭐야 이거? 배울까 비축네? 예스? 배울까? 배울까고? 아 여기 아, 새끼야. 진통제? 진통제가 있어? 어디로 가야 되는지 그걸 좀 알려줬으면 좋겠네. 아무것도 안 알려줘.
There's something written here.
뭐가 좋게?
A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
새 한 마리의 비, 새 두 마리의 옷. 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭔데? 어떻게 끼긴 한데 이거 어떻게 끼냐?
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
이게 위에서 있는 거고.
Something feels different. I should look around. Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
아, 이건 끝난 거야?
Another one of those rhymes. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
근데 야, 가 있어. 레이트레이싱 없어. 보아님 레이트레이싱 엄청 예민한데 없어. 본보드니까 공유.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Doesn't make sense.
컴퓨터 비밀번호 뭐야? 가슴이 삐졌는데? 피자도 여기다 시켜 먹었어? 여기까지 피자가 와? 그래서 웬 늑대 아니야 이거?
No. Think, Saga.
에서 나타난 늑대는 너무나 탐욕스럽고 굶주려 있었지. 그래서 늑대는 주인 없는 집에서 찾은 이를 꿀꺽했어. 이를 꿀꺽했다고? 영웅은 자신이 잃은 것을 찾기 위해 돌아왔지. 자신이 가장 사랑했던 존재가 뭐냐고. 가장 사랑했던 존재가 사탕이야? 한 거는 눈알? 왜? 열심히 하고 있잖아. 왜 자꾸 말해?
That's not right.
왜 틀리는데?
Doesn't look right.
왜 아닌데? 뭘 꿀꺽했다는 거야 대체? 아니 꿀꺽한 거를 뭘 꿀꺽했는지 그걸 알아야 될 거 아니야. 아니면 지금 내가 뭘 잘못 들은 건가? 예?
Doesn't make sense.
말이 안 되지.
Keep trying.
계속 시도하라고.
Nah. Nope. That's not right. Doesn't look right. Keep trying. Think, Saga.
어려워. 근데 왜? 왜? 했어. 너는 안 되지. 나 현아랑 했잖아. 아니, 주현이랑 했잖아. 나는 안 되지, 넌. 이게 날로 처먹으려고 그래. 잠깐만. 아, 내년에 신경을 무슨 신호? 하는 거냐? 아, 그 뭐야 모바일로도 나오잖아. 내가 그래가지고 너 올렸잖아. 어? 너랑 나랑? 나와. 없어. 그래? 뭐야? 그러니까 아직 멀었어. 해줬으면 되지. 인생이 해달라고 이 날로 처먹는 새끼가 뭐 새끼야 이씨. 10만 원에 이 새끼야. 어? 내놔 이씨. 안 받아? 10만 원 안 주고 뭐 받아? 말인 내가 돈 없어. 말인 마침 전화 와가지고. 어? 나중에 갚을게. 나중에 갚을게. 갚게 돼. 아, 멋있네. 너 그거 안 하냐? 아, 그거. 그 사무라이 그거. 사무라이? 어. 무슨 사무라이? 랩넌트 내가 했던 거 있잖아. 그 페이트. 어. 아, 뭐 뭔지 모르겠어. 아씨, 이거 뭐 퍼즐 씨, 어떻게 해야 되는데 저거? 뭔데 저거? 퍼즐 풀기 위해. 이거 퍼즐을 풀어야지 뭘 하는 거 아니야? 근데 이게 방법 없나 이거? 대체 이게 뭔 퍼즐인지 모르겠네. 아씨, 짜증나.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Oh, damn.
내가 위로 올라가.
Oh, shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
여기서. 뭐냐. 원래 이랬어? 없이 가. 아니에요, 누나. 아니. 올라가는. 한국 하긴 표시가 있는 것 같던데. 예.
You ready?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title.
안녕하세요, 원님.
Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
그래픽이 프레임이 좀 문제가 좀 심해요.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember it.
모드긴 한데 일단 레이 트레이싱 없고요. 그리고 부분별로 프레임이 들쑥날쑥해요. 30 고정 아니에요. 뭐 오두막집 같은데 나오면은 프레임이 뒤숭숭하고 막 그래요.
I remember.
거기다가 오한님이 좋아하는 그 레이 트레이싱이 없어가지고 네, 미적용이. 근데 저 같은 경우에는 원하고 원 DLC를 전부 다 클리어한 사람이라 가지고 내용은 어느 정도 이해는 가요.
On a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control.
오늘 꼭
I need
해보셔야겠는데.
another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
그럼.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. 앨런웨이크.
Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you.
아, 오한님도 하시게요?
Come on, sit down.
어느 멀티인가? 멀티일 것 같은데요?
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan.
이건 실수. 이건 실수예요, 실수.
Tell me, does it ever get old?
실수죠? 네, 실수예요, 실수. 딱 봐도 실수네.
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
이 정도로 좋지는 않아요.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book.
아, 차이 확실히 나죠.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait.
밥을 먹어야 되는데,
Written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book.
예, 스파이더맨 확실히 변했죠. 발전했고 재미도 있고 쓸데가 없어서 좋긴 한데 그 날아다니는 게 좀 짜증나더라.
Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own? That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named 앨런웨이크, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has
근데 하면 할수록 점점 피곤하지 않아요?
He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
앨런 씨.
Go on. I should be taking notes here.
공포 소설 같은 거 쓰지 말고 씨 똑바른 걸 쓰지. 사람 피곤하게.
Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
이거는 게임. 아, 또 뭐야.
Hello?
멀티 볼게요. 자막이. 텍스트가 멀티 맞네요. 일본어 있고요. 네, 맞아요. 대사 언어도 아마 일본어 있고 영어 있고 그러겠죠.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
아, 이거 뭐냐?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
이걸 보는 거 뭐지? 아씨, 하나도 안 보이는데.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665 설마 665? 어쩔 거야. 665. 야, 저거 665 맞네? 너무 11시. 아, 이거는
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
아, 이거
What was that?
원편.
A message? Impossible to say.
쳤을 때 그때 얘기인가 이게? 그때 원편에서 저 앨런도 빠져나올 수 있었는데 너무 늦어가지고 갇히게 됐잖아요. 뭐지? 뭐지?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
왜 갑자기 빨간색이? 못 나갈 것 같은데. 아씨.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
앨런은 못 빠져나가죠. 빠져나가려면 다시 돌아.
Board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I had to write more.
레이 트레이싱 없잖아요.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories and these adaptations. I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own
지금은요?
reflection.
내가 지금 옆에다가 TV 틀어놓고서 지금 하고 있거든요. TV 소리로 하고 있어가지고
Shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this
지금은 괜찮아요?
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
헤드셋 쓰면은 막 머리카락도 정리해야 되고 너무 안 좋아가지고 아예 그냥 TV 소리로 했거든요. 편해가지고 근데 그 사운드가 먹는 거구나. 또 왔어요 여기. 저번에 오한님 그 2D 게임 하셨잖아요. 그 게임 봤는데 사운드가 안 들리더라고요. 또 왔어요 여기. 이거는 움직이네. 여기 왜 다시 왔지? 아까 전하고 똑같아. (665) 쳐야죠. 아니래. 잠깐만. 뭐지? 665가 아니라고? 그럼 뭐야? 뭘 봐야 돼? 아니. 여기. 아까 전에 안 눌린 버전이. 오, 6, 5, 565! 6, 표지가 나왔는데. 어? 아니네.
Hello?
화장실인데. 화장실? 또 안 돼. 아씨. 네. 여긴 여자 화장실이고. 얘가 어디 있어? 아, 여기 있다고? 어? 다시 돌아왔어. 어떻게 나가? 응? 바뀌었다. 음.
I couldn't leave.
아, 이거 아니. 여기 왔던 길 아니야? 왔던 길인데, 여기? 열었고, 백스테이지, 무대. 나가야 된단 말이야. 관리 휴게. 에이, 이게 어디야? 뭐야? 이쪽에 있대는데? 길 관리. 아, 여기다.
Ah,
오랜만에 보네?
there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
아, 컨트롤.
Have we met before?
맞다.
Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement.
예, 맞아요. 처음에 나왔던.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
그러면은 이제 어디로 가야 돼? 지하로 가려는데 지하 지름길이 있네. 여기 잠깐. 나와봐. 못 나와? 아, 오케이. 여기가 지름길인 것 같은데? 지름길이 있대는데? 아니지. 여기가 지름길인데 이거 좀 치워주지? 아, 티! 아, 저거 좀 치워주지. 그럼 어디로 가야 돼? 1층 백스테이지. 지하로 가려면 여기로. 아, 손전등도 없고, 아, 진짜 짜증나. 뭐가 보여야지 가지. 어? 여긴가? 베이스먼트. 오케이. 어우, 안 보여. 그냥 가야겠다.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
이건 뭐야?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
여기로 가면 돼?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere.
이거 저작권 먹힐 텐데.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
끝난 거야? 노래가? 뭐 노래가 되게 싱겁게 끝나? 뭐 있지 않아? 여기서 세이브 하라고 들어가는 거구나. 일로 가도 되는 거야? 지름길 1층이잖아. 1층 안 돼. 1층은 가는 곳이 아니야. 또 가야 돼. 아, 여기는 세이브 하는 데고. 아, 잃어버렸어. 거기가 아니야. 이렇게. 맞다는.
I needed to find another way out.
이거 가면은 세이브 하는 데인데? 충전이 없다고? 뭐, 아이씨. 나왔다.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
서브웨이 패스?
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
없냐? 없어 빛이. 이쪽에 빛이. 근데 여기랬는데 빛이.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
있어야 되는데 불이 없어.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there. Plotting to stop me. To devour me. Become me. Oh no.
우리다. 여기는 괜찮을 것 같아. 것 같아. 맞네.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
잠깐, 쟤 맥스 페인 아니야? 형사라고? 맥스 페인.
Casey!
에이씨.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Jesus.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself. This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
이거 괜찮은 거?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
왜 안 돼?
Oh, fuck!
I believed the light to vanish as the shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
또 있는데? 여기도 엄청 많은 걸로 알고 있는데.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
이거 왜? 있잖아.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
여기가 최선인 것 같은데. 이걸 충전하고 충전을 했는데 또 가는데. 아, 여기 아닌가? 어디야? 어떻게 이용해? 칼데라 스트리트 역으로 들어가기. 스트리트 역이 여긴데. 잠깐, 저건 뭐지? 저거는 아이고, 이건데 잠깐만, 이거는 꺼버리고. 맞나? 근데 오케이. 됐어.
Careful now.
그럼 여기가 맞아? 이거 끝나네? 얘는 뭐야?
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins The evidence the crimes committed could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
아, 여기는
Me.
씨. 점프가 안 되잖아. 뭐야 이거? 때문에.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
아, 어려워. 예. 음.
Wake.
Dark place wants to drown me.
그래, 욕을 가야 되는데. 욕이잖아. 나한테 표가 있다고? 표가 있대는데, 뭐, 공무원이 있어야지, 뭐, 씨, 하지. 공무원이고, 여기 왜 표가? 데가 없잖아.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
아, 여기까지만 하고. 뭐야, 축구 봐야겠다. 오늘 방송은 여기까지만 할게요. 축구 봐야 돼가지고. 방송하겠습니다.